What's up, gamers? We're back with more FF7. And we're getting pretty close to the end at this point. Although there's a pretty decent list of things left to get done. So, starting with this stream, going to be going to Nibelheim to see the Zack cutscene, which I haven't done yet. Going to be breeding a gold Chocobo, which that's probably going to take like 35-40 minutes. There's several steps to catch Chocobos, etc. Then we can loot the Materia Caves to get Knights of the Round, Mime, and Quadra Magic. Then loot the Ancient Forest. Then at that point, we can go to the Northern Cave, pick up some remaining enemy skills there on our way to Sephiroth. Then do the final battle against Genova and Sephiroth. Although that's not really going to be the final battle for us because we still have to do the optional super bosses. And to do that, next I'll be going to Battle Square so I can win Omni Slash and the final attack Materia, because those will pretty much, they'll be basically necessary, very useful for the optional weapon fights, and that is the last step, is fighting the optional super bosses, Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon. So this will probably take, I mean, at least 2 streams, maybe 3 or 4, I don't know. It just kind of depends how much we get through each stream. But let's go ahead and get started. So, let's see. A few things I wanted to check, like limit breaks. I want to make sure all of our best limit breaks are assigned currently. Yeah. So Cloud picked up Finishing Touch recently. I don't know if I've used that one yet. Anger Max is still Barret's best. Oh wait. That means we could assign Barret's final limit break now, since we have that. And let's see, Sid. I don't know why Sid is still at the level 1 limit break. He should... That should have increased by now. He's not that new, but... I'm gonna check this real quick to make sure I'm not missing something. Yeah, so I just need to use Boost Jump a total of 7 times in battle to obtain his second limit break, which is Dynamite. I almost think the issue is that, like, with my materia setup, I'm doing so well, I'm not taking enough damage to, like, get limit breaks on people. We're just, like, crushing these enemies right away. And Sid is relatively new to the team. At least to, like, my active party. I added him last stream, so I guess it makes sense. And then we get the level 2 limit break, hyper jump after defeating 60 enemies in battle. So should be getting that eventually. Who knows, we'll probably get it soon. Alright, that's fine. Let's see, I wanted to check. Do I have Life 2 at this point? I don't remember who has the Revive. Life 2 is full life. No, I don't have it yet. It would be helpful to have that, so hopefully this levels up soon. Need 3359 more AP to level that up. What about full cure? Hopefully somebody has that. Yeah, so Cid has full cure, and we have it now. It's available. I'm going to check the MP usage on that. It's probably pretty high, right? Yeah, it costs 99 MP. Compared to White Wind, only costs 34. So, I don't know, I guess I'll just keep it equipped to Cid for now. Could be useful at some point. Like, for example, because White Wind only increases the HP as much as the user's current HP, so in a pinch, full cure could save us, you know. Although you could always use an item, but could be helpful. The important thing is it's leveled up, so we can actually use it now. And I think someone should have MP Plus equipped at this point. I need to start leveling that up. I think that would be helpful for some of the final fights. Okay, so Cid already has MP Plus assigned. But it hasn't leveled up yet. Next, I want to replace Odin. He was not carrying his weight. I mean, I think he's just kind of outclassed by these other high-level summons I'm using at this point. The damage he was doing was like 1,500 compared to the others were doing like thousands, 2,000, 3,000, up to like whatever, like super high for Neo Bahamut. I think that one does like, I don't know, something like 18,000, if I remember correctly. Either way, a lot more. And at the same time, I need to equip Phoenix to somebody, because I realize for the final weapon fights, I need to have a setup where Phoenix is linked to final attack materia when I finally get the final attack materia. And for it to be fully effective, what that does is that saves you and revives you if you die, and it will revive your entire team. But if the materia aren't mastered, both of them, then they're going to only work a limited number of times. And at level 1, they only work once. So I need to start leveling up Phoenix. Alright, so Phoenix is assigned. wonder if I haven't mastered all at this point. So I might need to sell one for money eventually. Let's see, I have 255,000 gil. Yeah, that's not enough for breeding a gold chocobo. I need more than that. So I'll have to figure that out. So we're getting to the part of the game where things can get pretty grindy, especially in order to get yourself set up to beat Ruby Weapon and what's the other one called? Ruby and the underwater one. That one has 1 million HP. So, I don't know, but I want to minimize the grinding, of course. So I've been looking into ways to, like, kind of optimize so I can do minimal grinding and still accomplish what I need to accomplish. But kind of without grinding up to like level 99 on everybody, you know, kind of the bare minimum is, one of them is getting that final attack materia and linking it to Phoenix. We already have Phoenix, so that's good. And some other stuff, like I'll probably, when I'm in the battle square, I'm going to be going for Cloud's Omni Slash in addition to final attack. Those are the two most important things I'm going to get there. But at the same time, we'll also pick up W Summon, which I think that does... Actually, I don't know if that works with Knights of the Round. I'll have to look into that. I do know Quadra Magic. Pretty sure Quadra Magic does not work with Knights of the Round. I think a lot of people link that to Ultima, so I'll probably do that. And Quadra Magic just allows you to use magic attack, magic or summon 4 times in a row. Kind of like a 4-for-1. And of course, we'll also be getting Mime from the Materia Caves. And that's an amazing, probably one of the best materia in the game because it allows you to use whatever that previous attack was for free. So if you use Knights of the Round and use Mime, you're able to use Knights of the Round again without spending any MP at all, which is huge. And same thing, even if you mime using an item, that item doesn't get used the second time you use it with mime. I also picked up a new sword for Cloud during the Proud Claude fight, the Ragnarok. It is stronger. Wow. Stronger, and it has linked slots. Yeah, so I have 6 unlinked slots now. Yeah, this is just better. Good. I also picked up the Shinra Alpha armor from one of the first-class soldiers that was near Hojo. I want to see how good that is. The defense is a little higher, but it doesn't drain half of fire, cold, and lightning attacks. That is, negate half of the damage from fire, ice, and lightning. And the magic defense is worse. So I don't know if that's really worth it. Maybe for somebody else. No. Basically the same deal with Cid's armor. It has some special abilities. Nullifies lightning, earth, water, and poison. I'll probably keep that over the small defense boost. And there's our W item materia. We'll be using that at some point. Maybe sooner than what I expected. Could help us earn some money quickly if we need that for Chocobo breeding. Oh, we have a level 4 all here. Should get that assigned to somebody. So once it's mastered, we could sell that for 1,000,000 gil. Okay, so this all is mastered. So I think that means we could sell this one for 1,000,000 gil. That would solve our Chocobo problems. help us get a gold chocobo. Guess the guide I found online suggested you need about 800,000 gil to do the breeding to get a gold chocobo, with no racing required. I also need to get this double cut leveled up so I get the 4x cut. That'll be huge. Especially, that'll probably help a lot in Battle Square. Probably be good to level up, start leveling up to HP plus too, if possible. Maybe I'll drop this elemental and connect HP plus to Bahamut. Oh, I do have HP plus already. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I need, not HP plus, HP absorb. That's the one that you link to another item, and it absorbs HP when you use the linked material. Although it is nice to resist gravity magic, I'm pretty sure that's what this elemental does. I might be able to get rid of steel at this point. I'm going to check something and see if there's anything else I need to steal coming up. Yeah, there's really not anything else I need to steal at this point in the game, I don't think. I can steal elixirs from Tonberries, Master Tonberries, but I can always add steel again later if needed. Here it is, HP absorb. It only has two levels, level 1 or master. I guess MP Absorb is the same way. So maybe I don't need to level it up. But either way, absorbing some HP when I use Bahamut is helpful.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
So I made one change to the graphic setup. I disabled VSync. What that does is means I'm now able to turn on the speed hack mode so I can go faster. Up to like 8 times speed. I figured that's going to be necessary for once I get Knights of the Round, because it takes like, I don't know, something like 1 minute and 15 seconds for the Knights of the Round cutscene to play every time you use it. You can't skip it. So as cool as that is, that's going to spend a lot of time, especially if I'm using Mime to use it multiple times. So really need the speed hack at this point. Unfortunately, it's not compatible with VSync. So on my monitor, I see a little bit of screen tearing. It's really not that bad, but I've already tested in the video recording. It's not visible in OBS in the recording. It's only visible on my monitor. So, and honestly, it seems like it's not that bad on my monitor at this point. So, really, it's not an issue. But it is kind of just a drawback with the with this mod is that when you turn on VSync with 7th Heaven, that the speed hack no longer works. I think we're ready to go to Nibelheim.
I will never forget this. Whatever happens, this adventure, all of you guys, I'll forget none of it.
I'm in trouble.
Cloud, take our ship to the Great Crater. The time for flying is long past. Our battlefield lies, it is not the light of the heavens, but the darkness of the depths of hell that will be our gateway to tomorrow.
I am the Naki, son of Seto. I am afraid of nothing and no one. It's all right. I am the Naki, son of the hero Seto. I am not afraid of the likes of Sephiroth.
Good.
Time's got a way of sneaking up on you, huh? My body's shaking. Man, I don't feel so good.
Hey, Cloud. Tell me it'll be all right.
Say it normally. It'll be all right.
Yeah, things will be okay.
You ever see the play Loveless?
Actually, yeah, in Rebirth.
Well, this is the thing. They've been doing that play every summer since I was a kid, and I remember seeing it just the once. It was when I went to Midgar for a pilot interview. I had some time to kill and thought I might as well go see it. Now, I couldn't care less about theater. I knew I was gonna be made comatose by it. The guy next to me woke me up during the final scene, complaining about my snoring. So all I really remember about the play is the end. When the female lead asks her lover, "Do you really have to go?" The guy says, "I made a promise. The people that I love are waiting for me." She replies, "I don't understand. I don't understand, but please don't die." And then he says, "I won't. I'll come back. And I know that even if I didn't promise, you'd be here waiting for my return." When I heard those lines, I remember thinking, what the hell's this guy on? But you know what? Now, I totally get it.
What are your orders?
Let's.
All right. Ernie behind. Love double cut. It'll be even better when it levels up to get the what is the 4x cut? 4 hits for every attack. That's massive. Fuck these. Alright, so here's where we get our additional cutscene with some backstory on Zack, Cloud.
There you go.
Shortly after the Sephiroth incident, when Hojo experimented on them. And this is how Cloud became like a superhuman, basically like a soldier. Although his body didn't handle it as well because he wasn't actually a soldier. He hadn't gone through the same whatever, like, cellular improvement process that soldiers
Put
have.
this on. It smells a little, but it'll have to do. Hey, you look pretty good in it. Right. Hey, old man. We at Midgar yet?
Shut up! You're lucky I even gave you a ride.
What are you gonna do once we get to Midgar? I've got an idea.
Yeah, Cloud is just like a vegetable here.
I can pull a few favors. Oh wait, those girls still live with their parents. Guess that's out. Yep, change of plan. No matter what I do, I'll be needing some money first. Maybe I should start a business. Hey, Cloud. Think there's anything I'd be good at? Hey, old man. What do you think?
What are you yapping about? You're still young, ain't you? You youngins should try everything. You gotta confront challenges at your age. Go out and find your own path.
Try everything? Is that all you got? Ah, that's right. I'm a lot smarter and more skilled than any other guys, aren't I? That settles it. I will try everything. I'm gonna be a jack of all trades. Yeah.
Did you hear a word
Thanks,
I
Pop.
said?
Yeah, a jack of all trades. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff. As long as I get paid, I'll do it. I'm gonna be rich. So, Cloud, what about you?
No, wait! You got it all wrong!
Sounds just like Cloud in
Just
Remake.
kidding.
Boring
I
stuff,
wouldn't leave you
exciting
hanging
stuff.
like that. We're friends.
Finding people's
right?
cats.
Jacks of all trades, Cloud. That's what we'll be. Understand, Cloud?
And then he just gets shot by random Shinra troopers and dies.
Forget it! Just leave him!
But apparently in Crisis Core, they built it up into like a huge thing where it's like a whole platoon of like troopers who kill him. Which I guess makes a little more sense since he is like a genetically enhanced soldier, but in the OG, it was just very unceremonious. He just gets killed by some Shinra troopers. Just shot dead.
Someone has scratched a message on the inside of the capsule.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Someone has scratched.
Feeding time. That's our chance. Let's get out.
Okay, that was that. That just kind of just wraps up the backstory with Cloud and Zack. Oh, no way. I guess they're pretty weak. such a cool mention. It's so shitty that you can't explore the whole thing in Rebirth. That was a huge miss. Alright, so next we're going to be working on breeding a gold Chocobo. This is going to be not the most exciting thing, that's for sure. But it is necessary if we want to get Knights of the Round and those other special materia like Quadra Magic, Mime. Which reminds me, I need to get 800,000 gil. So we need to go to a vendor and see if we can sell our materia.
Items?
Yeah, so a Mastered All sells for 1.4 million gil. Otherwise, it's just... So like this one's level 3 would go for only 17,121. It's not nearly enough. So I think I need to unequip the Mastered All. Who has that? Yeah, this one's Mastered. So I'll just move this level 3 all over here to this. I think that's my second best all. This one's level 4. We'll use that.
Items?
Yeah, so if I sell this, we have 1.6 million gil. So that's what I'm going to do. So we can do this Chocobo breeding, and I'm sure there'll be other ways to use the money later, so with the remainder. Alright, we're millionaires. I'm gonna save, maybe in a new slot. Just in case I want to undo that for whatever reason. But so next we need to buy some items from... We need to rent some stables, buy some items. What's that little soldier? That's weird. You know, for this part, I actually wanted to disable the voice acting mod because there's a very specific set of instructions I have to follow to get this gold chocobo, and the voice acting mod uses like a retranslation, so sometimes the options are different, and that makes things very confusing when I'm trying to follow the steps in a guide. So I'm gonna stop the game, restart it without the voice acting mod. At this point, he's just going to try to rent us some stables, some pens or whatever. And I think you're basically buying them like you have them for the rest of the game. It's 10,000 gil per chocobo. 10, I think is what that means. Raise a chocobo, you'll need a chocobo stable. You rent for 10,000 gil. I can rent out up to 6. We'll keep up to 4 of the chocobos you catch in the fenced area outside. At a later date, you can select the chocobo that you would like to put in your chocobo stable. Chocobo stables cost 10,000 gil. I rented. My grandson takes care of the chocobos. He's in the chocobo stable at the far right of the farm. Please tell him what you want. I think I just repeat this a few times until I have all of the stables rented. Okay, so we've got all 6. Now we buy items from Billy. We buy 70 crack of greens. And 1 Raha nut. Also need to, might need to buy some Gaishol greens, or what is it, Gasol. Basically, I need to buy some cheap greens for catching Chocobo. That should be all I need with him from now. Okay, so next we're going to the area near Bone Village, looking for this red dragon enemy called something like Vlacarados. We have to steal a carob nut from him. Okay, so I guess there was something. I do need that steel materia back for this whole thing, this Chocobo breeding campaign. So I can just get rid of HP absorb for now. Oh, there it is. Sid finally got hyper jump. Knew we had to be close. For some reason we never got dynamite. That's a shame. It's kind of a cool looking limit break. But this one's stronger, so we'll go with this. So the enemy we're looking for should be around here somewhere. Here it is. Carob nut. I think that's what we needed, right? Yeah, we just needed a carob nut. Need 2 total. So we have to run from this guy, get into another encounter. Yeah, apparently those dragons have a ton of HP, so it'll save time if we just steal and run. Show those squirrels. There he is. Got it. Yeah. Anything to save a little time. This process takes long enough as it is. Alright, so we got our 2 carob nuts. Now we need to find Goblin Island. And steal 1 Zeo nut. So I need to figure out where Goblin Island is. Looks like we're pretty close. Is it? There's also an enemy skill we could learn from it, although I don't think it's that good, so really don't have to. Learned Goblin Punch. Don't kill it, damn it. That's gonna be a problem, since we have Mug. Alright, good, we've got a few this time. Yeah, I wish you could turn off Mug and just use regular steel for this very specific type of situation. I mean, this is just an example of a situation where you want to steal, not kill. Damn it. Alright, so this could take a few tries. Fortunately, we only need to steal one Zeo nut from these guys. Couldn't steal. get it eventually. Alright, got the Zeonut. All that matters. Alright, let's see. We got our Zeonut. So next we have to catch 2 Chocobos. Very specific Chocobos. Very specific types, that is. So the easiest way to catch it is to go over this area, the northern continent, and go for those Chocobo tracks over there. And we need a Chocobo lure assigned to somebody. According to my notes, it just needs to be with a rabbit enemy. The Chocobo needs to appear with a rabbit. I don't know if that means a single rabbit only. I need to check on that. Sounds like it can be with 1 or 2 rabbits. Those are both allowed. Very specific for the RNG. This whole thing that we're doing is all about RNG hacking, because there's RNG built into the game to make it so everybody doesn't get a gold Chocobo, but if we do these very specific things, we get the exact right kind of Chocobo and feed it the right like greens and use the right nuts, then we can get a gold Chocobo for sure, or almost for sure. Alright, so it can appear with 1 or 2 rabbit. If it's with the wolf, we don't catch it. Where's the Chocobos? You have the lure assigned, right? Yeah, it's equipped. Oh, here it is. But it's with wolves, so we can't use this. Can't use this one. We keep getting these for having bad luck. I'll try over here. Maybe I needed to level up the Chocobo lore? I don't know. I don't know if that increases, if that's possible, if that like increases the rate or what. Again, it's with wolves. This is wrong. But I guess it makes sense. This is like a rare, more rare type of Chocobo we're trying to catch, so probably doesn't appear very often. Seems like this Chocobo lure is broken. We're just having really bad luck. Elemental leveled up. Magic Plus leveled up. That's good. Okay, could this be it? Yes, this is it. Alright, have to make sure it doesn't get away. Where's the Geisel greens? Got it. Alright, good. So now, headed to the Highwind, we dismount. Yeah, so there's an option to send it back to the stables. So that should send it back to Bill's farm. Let's save. Oh, we've got it. So next we're headed to Medill. There's another Chocobo we have to catch in the Medill area. Yeah, these tracks here. So it either needs to appear with a single spiral enemy, which is like this gray shrimp looking enemy, or with 2 spiral. So 1 or 2 spiral enemies. Anything else is not acceptable. Yeah, so these are the spiral enemies. Okay, this is good. There's the casual green. Okay, we got it. That one was way quicker. Wow. So much easier. Into the stables. So next we go back to the Chocobo farm. The rest of this we do at the Chocobo farm. So we should see our 2 Chocobo in the stables when we go in here. Yeah, so those are the 2. And so one is called a wonderful Chocobo, another one's a great Chocobo. They should be. And so this next part, we have to continue like doing steps, saving in a new slot just in case something goes wrong along the way, and then restarting the game. Which again, this is just like a way to kind of hack the RNG to make sure we get a gold Chocobo eventually. We quit. Once again. You have to quickly walk to Billy, otherwise it'd mess up the RNG, right? One of the things that I saw said you have something like 4 seconds to get to Billy before the RNG could update, changing the results. So next we ask him to move the Chocobos. You have to move the Great Chocobo first. I don't know what this means. Use B3, 9B3, and B3 0. So that's the wonderful Chocobo. You have to move the Great Chocobo first. Oh, good. It's a female. That means that everything so far is going correct. It's supposed to be a female. If it's not a female, you have to reload the game and try again. What? It wasn't supposed to do that. I didn't get to give it the name that I wanted. That's a bug. Damn it. This is a wonderful male. Or it should be. Damn it. It just gave it the same name. I don't know why it's doing this. It's like a bug. It just automatically saved my choice. That's going to make this more confusing. I'm just going to have to remember where they are. So now they're both just named Chalk. So we just have to remember this one in the top left is the wonderful male. This is the great female. I'm going to take a note on this real quick. It's next we have to do the saving thing where we reload the game. And we'll repeat this process a couple times throughout the whole process. So next, I give some greens to one of the Chocobo, and we breed the Chocobo. So I'm going to feed Chocobo. We made them. And we have to select the female first. Then for the nut, we have to choose a carob nut. So this should be a blue female. Good. It looks blue. And it's female, so far so good. So I'm wondering if there's a way to do this without if I hit delete again, it's probably going to save it. That's fine. Good. First step was a success. So now I have to do exactly... I have to win exactly 6 random battles. It has to be exactly 6 for the RNG to work. All leveled up. That's it. Now we have to get as close as we can to the ranch again, save in a new slot, reload. Okay. Next, we want to feed wonderful female 50 cracker greens. So that's the wonderful female. Want to make sure I'm feeding it the right stuff. Now, mate, the great and wonderful Chocobo again. Again, we select female first and select carob nut. All's well, it should be a green male. It's green, so far so good. It's a male. Alright, great. So next we have to get into we have to win exactly 8 random encounters. That's one. Halfway there. fix. Seven. That's it. So now we want to do the same thing, or get as close as possible, save, and reload the game. So now we have to make the green and the blue. And first I need to feed 5 crack of greens to the blue female Chocobo. Green male. We have to give it the Raha nut. All goes well. This is supposed to be a black female chocobo, which I think that's actually what the black looks like, although it's very light, looks light, but I think that's what a black chocobo looks like. It's female, so that's good. Next, we return to the world map. And now we get into... We have to win 3 more random battles. One. Two. That's 3. Save again. And reload. We feed 6 cracker greens to the black chocobo. Yeah, this one. Alright, now we into mate. The black chocobo with the wonderful male, which is in the top left. and use the Zeo nut. I think this might be the gold chocobo. Sure, how I check it. I believe that's gold. I mean, after all those very specific steps we followed, it better be. Yeah, not the most exciting part of the game. I've not been looking forward to this, but they said it has to be done. It's the only way. I mean, there's other ways to get a gold chocobo. You have to do a bunch of races and, yeah, a bunch of stuff with the gold saucer. But this is like a very, there's RNG involved there. This is very specific. If you follow these exact steps, you can get a gold chocobo. Weird that it never told me that it was gold, but I guess that's gold. Looks pretty gold. Since there was a glitch where I could only hit delete twice before it finalized the name, I just went with Choco for gold. Looks like we can take it. And if it's gold, we should be able to run over mountains. Yep, believe that's gold. Nice. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's save. I can't save when I'm on the Chocobo. Yeah, we'll make sure this gets saved right away. You'll be able to see the Chocobo in here. Yeah, there it is. It's a good Chocobo. Well, speaking of that, I can turn the voice acting mod back on. Yeah, so that's a huge win. That was a major thing that, I knew I had to take care of and was going to be kind of a pain. So glad that's done. So next, we can go loot the materia caves, get Knights of the Round, Mime, Quadra Magic, and HPMP swap.
What are your orders?
I'll just keep the airship here for now. And the first materia cave is right here. It should wait there. This is a little much. Quadra Magic, nice. Yeah, it's interesting they went with this setup of like this really crazy, complicated breeding process, and then you just walk up and grab the materia after that. You would think there, I don't know, be more of like a combat challenge to get these high tier combat materia. And in fact, if you play the new threat mod, I think you have to fight a boss in order to get the materia from the materia caves. And they made them like super tough. I might do that someday. Oh, look, there's ultimate weapon. I'll be fighting that soon. Alright, so next we're going to go to, I don't know. Now we have to cross the ocean. So we can go to this one over here. Corral. That's HPMP, alright? So the next one is in Wutai. There it is. Mime. Oh, yes. Final one will be Knights of the Round. It's probably faster to go this way. Yeah, this is Round Island. That's it. Got Knights of the Round. Hell yes. Let's save now. Alright, so let's go back to the Highwind. Here it is. So let's assign some of our new materia, and then we'll go to the Ancient Forest. The only question is, like, how to reassign these summons. We've got Bahamut Zero, Bahamut, Hades, Phoenix, Alexander, Neo Bahamut. Guess maybe I'm just going to end up giving three summons to Cloud. Probably gonna have to lose this gravity elemental. Okay, double cut. Here. I'm not sure if I want to. I either want to connect Knights of the Round to MP Absorb or HP Absorb. Not sure which one. I guess the HP absorb is more important. Wait. I think I must have missed one. I didn't get Quadra Magic. Where's Quadra Magic? I have to check on this. You've been in the Medial Materia Cave. Pretty sure I picked it up. There it is. So now I can use Ultima 4 times in a row with a single attack. I think I'm going to give Mime to Barret. If I can find an open slot. That way, Cloud can use Knights of the Round, then Barret can just mime it.
Hello. Your orders? Hello. Your order?
Alright, so next, I guess we go to Ancient Forest, which is near Cosmo Canyon.
What are your...
Where's Ruby? I don't see Ruby weapon. Oh, maybe you have to kill Ultima first. So let's see. Ancient Forest is this thing over here. And we need the gold chocobo to get up there. So this is like a complicated puzzle area. I'm probably gonna have to follow a guide to get, like, there's very specific steps you have to follow. Otherwise you can get pseudo soft locked, and then you have to press square to reset the puzzle, start again at the beginning. I want to try to minimize that as much as possible. I'm going to pull up the guide video in this other window, kind of watch a different part, and then advance. It'll be a slow process. It's another little tedious part of the game that I've been saving for the end, of course.
You can release captured insects and frogs by pressing Confirm. The effect is different depending on where they are released, so try using them in various places. To give up, press Switch, and you will be returned to the entrance.
Basically, you can move these bugs and these frogs around to different places and use them to accomplish various things. Like, they turn those hanging things into platforms. The frogs will allow you to, like, bounce off the platform after you drop the frog in. So different animals, the different critters have different effects, and they function in different ways. Apparently you can grab this weapon if you move very, very slowly. So that's how you cross there. So that somehow lured a frog out of that cave, so now we have the frog. Yeah, I'm not really sure if the frog was necessary, but should work. And you just have to wait after it eats the frog. Eventually it spits it out. That will bounce you somewhere. Now we can drop the beehive into this, grab the slash all materia. Yeah, I forgot to mention there are like 3 really important items we want to grab here. One of them was the slash all, which we just got. There's also the Typhon materia, summon materia, and then there's a sword for Cloud. I think it's called the Apocalypse, which has 3 times materia growth. So that'll be really important for grinding and quickly leveling up materia. Waiting. All right, we made it. And that takes us to this top area. I got forced to go the wrong way. Maybe that was the right way. No, I think that was it. Yeah, that's the type on materia. That's what we needed. So it's a very powerful summon. I want to say it might almost be as strong as... I've got to check the numbers again. Yeah, it's like almost as strong as Bahamut Zero. But it also ignores magic defense. But the downside is that it attacks with 3 or 4 different elements. So if an enemy absorbs any of those elements, then they're going to absorb that damage, and it's going to heal them. But it's still good. I'm not sure if I'll use it. We'll see. Not sure if there's another way down. Yeah, that gets you to this item. That's a Minerva Band, which is another strong, I think it's I don't even know if it's an armor or if it's an accessory, but it's for female characters, and I think it absorbs a lot of different elements. So it's decent. I already had one, so I don't really need it, but might as well pick it up. go back up. Okay, so next, use this to get up here and get this beehive. Use this insect to cross here. This insect to get another frog out. Yep. All right, we got the Apocalypse. Which is a powerful sword for Cloud. It has triple AP growth. And an elixir. Yes, so the attack, it's not as high. It only has 3 slots. They're not linked, but it is triple growth. So I'll probably use that for farming at some point. That's it. That's the ancient forest.
Hello. Your order?
I wonder if they'll bring back the ancient forest in Revelation. I mean, it wouldn't have to be a big, complicated area, but I think it would make sense if they at least had something like that. This is going to be more of an open world in this game. Something in between Gongaga and Cosmo Canyon. So I think next we're going to be taking on Ultima Weapon. First, let's see if we want to assign any of this material. So Sid's already loaded down the summons. Barret could use one. Would like to level this all in case we need more money. I'm not really sure what he could give up. Maybe added cut. And then we give him Typhon, although that's negative 10% HP. So he'd be down 20%. The HP plus does plus 40, so we're actually up 20% still from his normal HP. Yeah, we'll give him Typhon for now. What else did we pick up? Oh, we picked up Slash All. I'd really like to give that to Cloud. But these slots are pretty tight. I wonder how Slash All and Double Cut, how do they work together? I'm going to try to check on that. So it looks like they're kind of incompatible. double check. Yeah, it looks like one will override the other depending on the order that you put them, order that you slot them in. But they both can't be used. So maybe I give /all to like Sid or Barret. Not even sure what Elemental Contain does. Oh, interesting. Parent Contain with Parent Contain with Elemental allows you to resist Ultima Beam. And so next we're fighting Ultima Weapon, so I might want to give that to Cloud. I'll keep that in mind. But I'll probably save that for the last battle against Ultima Weapon. Because the catch with that fight is that I need to learn an enemy skill that's called Shadow Player. And for that, I'll want to put all 3 enemy skills on Cloud, or just one person, and have that person attack solely. Because their final attack will be Shadow Player. And it only hits one player. So then we can learn Shadow Player on all 3 enemy skill materia at once. I guess I could replace Full Cure for now. Because we have Kisaragi here. It's already pretty strong. There we go. So now Sid can hit all enemies at one time, a single physical attack.
Hello, sir. Your orders? Hello, sir. Your order?
So next, I guess we just go for Ultimate Weapon. See if anybody has anything new to say.
Time's got a way of sneaking up on you, huh? My body's shaking.
I think they're saying the same things.
It's all right.
Yep.
What are your orders?
But for some reason, it looks like the speed hack does not work on the world map. Probably because of the Cosmos Gaia mod, which improves the world map graphics. Alright, here's Ultima. I think we can fight it here. I did just save, right?
Hello.
What are you?
I need to slow this shit down. Oh, it just flew out. Flew away. So basically, in these first few fights, you just have to survive. Maybe do a little bit of damage. Yeah, you face them in several different areas.
Ah, shit! What energy? Damn! You think I'm just gonna give up?
Hello.
Your
Hello.
Your order.
What are your orders?
Alright, so now we just go find it again. If it's flying around randomly, we just have to ram into it. Oh, I think I saw it. It's kind of glitching out. Oh, saw it over there. There it is. Damn it. How do you hit this thing?
Ah, shit! What energy? Damn! You think I'm just gonna give up?
How'd I miss it?
Ah, shit! What energy? Damn! You think I'm just gonna give up?
Yeah, I think you have to ram it like 4 or 5 times. Then it goes to its next location.
Ah, shit! What energy? Damn! You think I'm just gonna give up?
I was touching it. Come on.
Ah, shit! What energy? Damn! You think I'm just gonna give up?
I think it might be heading to its next location. Maybe Fort Condor. Yeah. We can use Knights of the Round before it flies away. First Widow with Alexander. Yes, maybe you could kill it early. I doubt it. And hopefully not, because I need to learn Shadow Flare. No, it flew away. Where'd it go?
Hello, your Hello, your or
What are your...
There it goes. How'd that miss?
Ah,
Got it.
shit! What energy? Damn! You think I'm just gonna give up?
Juking me.
Ah, shit! What energy? Damn! You think I'm just gonna give up?
There it goes.
Shit.
Seems like it helps if you hit it a little lower.
Damn. You think I'm just gonna give up?
I think the hitbox might be a little off.
Shit. What energy? Damn. You think I'm just gonna give up?
Good. It's perched up at the next spot. I don't know what it's doing there. Building energy. Let's see Phoenix. Haven't seen it yet. Nice. Couldn't really see it very much. It seems so huge. Alright, here's Knights of the Round. First time. Let's just watch the whole thing regular speed for now. Whoa. I mean, 97, this was like unthinkable, incredible. So epic. Literally, all 13 Knights of the Round just come in, take turns. Just fucking crushing them. That dude had comets. That's so much damage. I hope this doesn't kill him. I might have to actually reload my save if this kills it. No, it just scared it away.
Hello, your... Hello, your...
What are you...
Oh, there it is. It's like it's just waiting. Oh, shit. I think that's the final fight. The final fight is above Cosmo Canyon. Alright. I need to change up materia for this so we can learn the enemy skill. So yeah, this fight's actually going to be to the death. We need to learn his final attack. And for that reason, we need to give all the enemy skill materia to Cloud. So we can temporarily give up any Magic Plus and Revive. Gonna take a note. I don't know if Cloud needs to survive to learn the enemy skills. I'd like to check on that. I don't think he does. So I might leave it this way. Otherwise, yeah, it's probably fine. But I do want to put some other materia in here to level it up. These empty spaces. Because we'll probably gain a ton of AP when we beat this thing. What's level? Magic Plus, Cloud's Magic Plus. And Cloud's Revive. Makes sense.
Hello. Your order. Hello. Your.
Let's see, if we run out of MP, we do have 11 Turbo Ether. We have 5 Mega Elixirs. I need to start cloning these. Keep forgetting about that. Barret's. Catastrophe, this is Barret's. Why is he not learning it? Check on this. So I have to learn one other limit first by killing enemies with Anger Max. So who knows if I'll even get it on this playthrough. We'll see. I might have to grind for it. Although I've heard Anger Max is pretty good throughout the entire game, so we'll see. So if we don't get the enemy skill, we can just reload and try again.
What are your orders?
This could kill Cloud. Might have to start this over. Oh, that's really bad. It's not going to be enough. And Cloud's the only one with enemy skill. Cloud's probably gonna get knocked out. Oh, that went totally wrong. Because Barret killed him. So we gotta redo this. Yeah, the problem with this setup is that White Wind is usually what I use to heal. That's on Cloud. I needed to use Barret's Cure All to cure instead. Try again. I think Cloud just needs to use Knights of the Round. I was so worried about healing people.
What are yours?
Good in the KOTOR. This guy literally summons meteors. The axe is badass. And here comes King Arthur, a killing blow, hopefully. Nice. Having HP Restore with HP Absorb connected to that is really good. So, Cloud did get knocked out. That's unfortunate because he misses the XP. But, yeah, I should have had the Reflect Ring on him. That's alright. Because we did get the enemy skill. And we got Cloud's ultimate weapon. We'll probably want to equip that before the fight with Sephiroth. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll save that.
Hello,
Your order?
Hello,
Your order?
On second thought, that fight was really easy. I think I'm going to try it one more time. Just repeat it again and try to get the XP on Cloud and the AP. All I have to do is give him the reflect ring, and then he should survive the attack. I'm pretty sure Shadow Flare is reflectable. I don't think I saved over my save, so should be able to do that. Yeah.
What are yours?
Speed this up a little bit. Alright, so now he's going to use Shadow Flare, Cloud. Hopefully that just reflects it. Yeah. That's it. So we got it. Cloud gets the XP and AP. It's all good. Ooh, HP Plus is born. So worth it.
Hello.
Your order?
Hello.
Your order?
Alright, next let's switch some of the materia back, or switch it back. And to give the enemy skill back to Barret and Sid. actually forgot to check, but... Pretty sure it has it. Shadow Flare, yeah. I assume the other do, too. Cloud needs Magic Plus and Revive back. And Barret needs the one that doesn't have Trine. Yep, we have Shadow Flare from all three of our enemy skills. That's a powerful attack, too. I think Shadow Flare is the most expensive enemy skill. Or no. Pandora's Box is. It looks like it's like the second most expensive. It's non-elemental. Has a power rating of 125. So, yeah, it's a good skill. But yeah, it is expensive. $25% more expensive than Magic Breath. Although we're going to try to learn a skill called Pandora's Box when we get to the North Cave. Which might be even better. Although it's a little more expensive in terms of MP. It ignores magic defense, so that one might be even a little better. Alright, before we go to the Northern Cave, out next I wanted to duplicate some items using the W summon trick. So let's see. Oh, we got full life on Revive. Nice. That's really powerful. You can temporarily lose Magic Plus.
Hello, sir. Your order?
What are your orders?
Alright, so first I'm going to try to clone some elixirs. Because there's an enemy called Magic Pot that you need to use an elixir in order to kill it. and they're good for farming. So, want to get more elixirs. And this will be my first time trying the W summon, or the W item glitch. At first I didn't want to do this, but I figured really I'm just saving myself time on grinding since you can farm to get all these items anyway. We're running into a problem here. Barret's counterattack. It's killing all the enemies. Might have to temporarily remove his counterattack. Alright, try to remember how to do this. And first I use the item that I want to clone. So elixir. Now I choose something else. Let's say loco weed. And back out. Yeah. I can just keep doing this. The number's increasing. Go up to 35. Not sure if I can do this again with another item. I want to do this with Mega Elixirs too. And it's not like I really need these for the Sephiroth fight, but shit. It'll be helpful for the weapon fight. Let's get it to 99 so I have to do this again. Ever. Maybe try this with hero drinks are also pretty good. These I'm not going to use very often. I'd probably be fine with like 50. There we go. W item track. Really easy to do. Move.
Items? I've...
Oh, I still have 1.6 million gil. That's crazy. Even after I bought all that Chocobo supplies. I'm gonna buy more of these just in case I get trapped in the North Cave somehow. It's 99? Yeah, 99 is the max. I guess we can give Magic Plus back to Cloud now. I'm not sure about HPMP. I think it can be really powerful, but it's for like very specific setups. I have seen some people use it with like Ruby Weapon. So, who knows? It might be useful at some point.
Hello. Your order.
What are yours?
Yeah, so I think we're going to the northern cave now, northern crater. Go to the cave. And we didn't even need the Chocobo Sage to get the gold Chocobo. That guide was incredible. Tedious process, but it's nice that you can get a gold Chocobo in like 30-40 minutes. Guaranteed. Alright, how do I deplane here? There we go. We can give Barret counter back. Would be nice to level up this MP plus. Oh yeah, somebody needs to have destruct before we go into the Sephiroth battle. I'm pretty sure he starts, Safer Sephiroth starts the fight with like reflect or some sort of wall like that. Need dispel to take it down. And we could probably drop this restore.
Hello. Your order. Hello. Your order.
Take care.
We go into the crater.
Looks like we can only slide down.
Yeah, so this is kind of mean. They kind of give you the intention that you can only go in and not get back out. When they say it looks like we can only slide down, but there's actually a way to climb out. Or at the very least, it's very misleading, confusing. I guess you should be able to figure it out though when you walk out of that cave. Right, there's the save crystal. You've got to be careful with that. Much as I hate the little hand floating over, I need to see all the different exits. These. Oh no, he put some death sentence on Sid. Let's just get out of here. We can't even hit them. That's not it. Actually, that killed it. There we go. So those are pretty easy. They don't give grade 8 XP, but they're kind of annoying because you can't damage them until their like hardened shell goes away. I love this soundtrack here. Pretty epic. Okay, so we can learn an enemy skill here. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta run. Gotta give somebody manipulate. Yeah, there's lots of enemies we can manipulate here. I guess Sid could be our manipulate guy. He doesn't really need 2 NP plus. need to fight the dragon. And we might have to fight the dragon on this screen. I'm not sure if it shows up in the next one. I think they call this a dark dragon. No. These we can also manipulate. L5 death. Hopefully it doesn't kill all three of us. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to put the ribbon back on Cloud. See if we got Dragon Force. Am I not seeing it? Oh, right, we didn't pick up. We just picked up L5 Death. So this is, yeah, this is a pretty strong attack. It's like any other death inflicting attack, except it works on enemies that have a level that's multiple 5. So I think that'll be useful for some specific enemies later. I'm not sure. But you've got to find another one of those dark dragons. Here it is. We actually have 2 skills we have to learn from this. Dragon Force and Laser, because I never got Laser before. Learn. Oh, Dragon Force only goes on one person. That sucks. Barret. Sid. I think this is a decent attack. It's just like a buff. I use laser on Cloud. Use laser on Barret. Laser on Sid. And I think we can just start killing it now. Alright, so I think everybody got Dragon Force, everybody got Laser. Should have cloned some Turbo Ethers too. Might do that. We won't need any more enemy skills until we get to the lower right path. We're going to try to learn Pandora's Box and Angel Whisper. I guess I might have to get those other items maybe on the way back up. See how we Get through here. How do I get that? Oh shit. Master Tonberry. I don't know if I want to fight this guy. I think they could kill me easily. Yeah, it's gonna kill me if I don't get away. You never really want to mess with Tonberries. Especially not a Master Tonberry. Oh, can use Ultima? Shit. Hard source, that's good. Oh, where did these? Whoa, I can do instant death? I'm getting out of here. That's rough. HP Plus is born. Really don't know where I'm supposed to go. I feel like I went the wrong way. Hell no. Hell no. Maybe there's another path in here that I missed. Oh, that's how you get that. No, no, no. Where's he going? Too many enemies here. Holy shit. They don't explain how to get around this place very well. Made the fork.
There's a fork in the road. Maybe we should split into two groups.
Which way you going, Cloud?
Right.
All right then. I'll go right.
I'll go.
Where's Tifa go?
Right.
I'll go right, left.
I'm going.
I'm going.
I shall go.
All right. I'm thinking ahead and... Right.
Don't any of you die on me. Not until we've made it to Sephiroth.
This is the end of it.
Oh man! Feels like this is Farewell Materia, the final chapter of Yuffie, Materia Hunter.
All life on the planet, no, the very fate of the planet, rests on our shoulders.
Everyone, dare I say it, it's been a blast!
We'll make it out of here, I know we will.
This is where we will make our last stand.
Need to check on this Pandora's box skill. I'm wondering if this hits like the whole party at once. Well, we all learn it. It's also a really tricky enemy skill to learn because this type of enemy will only do this attack once in the entire game, like on this save file. So if I miss it, I miss it. Okay, it does hit all targets. So we're in a new area now. Marlboro. I don't think I knew that. Maybe I should try to run into this zombie first.
Don't.
Dragon zombie. I'm not sure if I can run into it again if I jump down. I'm pretty sure I can encounter it here. Oh, she has an enemy skill. She has a really good enemy skill. Alright, so Angel Whisper. Apparently it only hits one at a time. So we're gonna have to try to use it 3 times. It looks like we've all got it. Very good. So that skill, I believe that revives and fully heals one character. I'm not even sure if there's an item that does that, but yeah, it's like the ultimate healing spell. This background is really wild. It looks like you're getting closer to the center of the earth. Yeah, there should be a dragon zombie around here somewhere. Oh shit. Barret might be dead. Yeah. These guys are tough. These guys suck. Kiss of death. Here it is. Just gonna hit it with Knights of the Round. Hopefully that kills it. And it should do Pandora's Box as its final attack. Alright, there goes its final attack, Pandora's Box. Hopefully we survive it. Got it? Oh yes. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, and that's the only time that enemy will do that attack in the entire game.
Don't go down.
And that's due to a programming error. Or what appears to be. These guys are chaos. Gotta remember to use these source items before we go into the Sephiroth fight. How many encounters in there? Done with you. We're here already. So I think I'm going to use my save crystal here.
Create a save point?
Okay, good. And a new slot, just in case we need to go back outside of the crater for any reason. We're back to this earlier point because the save crystal, there's a glitch associated with the save crystal that causes some people to get locked in the in this crater permanently. So if that were to happen, I could always go back to this save where we were level 62 in the Highwind. Guess I could split these up. Let's see, Cloud 63. I don't know, this might be a relatively low level space final boss, but we'll see. First, let's see if the other characters picked up any items.
The center of the planet?
This is the point of no return.
Let's just get this over with. Let's just get this over with.
So this is it?
All right. This is the last dance.
Cloud, I found this.
Okay, got a speed source.
Hey, Cloud, I found this.
Take that.
Here.
Mega. Oh, nice.
What? Something the matter?
Didn't you find something on the way?
All right. Here. But I'm the one who found it, so you better give it back to me when you're done with it.
So I think there's a mechanic with Saber Sephiroth where if we meet certain criteria, I think it might be based on level, among other things, we get split up into 3 parties, and I think all 3 parties have to fight, or maybe it's Bizarro Sephiroth. So I think that means I need to, like, equip all party members with materia in case we have to fight in separate parties. We can't use the PHS. Okay, so I can temporarily change the mirror. Well, if they have to fight, they're going to be in trouble. Being in the 50s. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this fight early, before the other weapons. Because if I'm stuck having to use multiple parties, I'm going to be pretty screwed. I've kind of built my all my materia around just like a single 3-person team. That reminds me, I have to give Destruct to somebody on my main team. I don't think we really need full life since we have the enemy skill we just picked up from Pulcinetta or whatever her name is. That angel attack, or the angel revive thing. Angel breath. Mega. Oh. I need to check what that does. That's pretty good. Causes all all attacks and all spells to hit the entire enemy party or your entire party to heal them, for example. So full cure with Mega O would be really strong. think that's 3 parties. That should be fine. 8 Sith will just be left out. Let's see. Trying to decide if I want Destruct on Cloud, or maybe on. I need to get Barret and Sid back in my group. We've got Flare on Contain. It's the most powerful attack on this materia. And we no longer need Manipulate. I gave all the good materia to the other party members. That's what you use. 2x item might be good. I think I really need to grind. I can do that after I beat this boss. Probably do that before I leave the cave. After I beat Sephiroth. So I can get powered up for the weapon fights. But one other thing I need to do is equip final weapons, ultimate weapons, to our main party. Because those are going to be stronger, but they have no materia growth. We don't need materia growth at this point. That opened up some materia slots, but I don't know if I need any of this. I don't know if they use any elemental attacks. They put Knights of the Round and HP Absorb up here. Notice they might do gravity attacks. So if I do gravity elemental, my armor should protect from that. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Against Genova, I will not be using Knights of the Round because if you use Knights of the Round on Genova, it buffs it. It buffs Sephiroth. So I just have to remember that. I can use any other summon on it. I remember to use Ultima. Comet's pretty strong. Got Typhon. Oh, and Mime. I've got to remember to use Mime. Try to Mime Knights of the Round. In terms of enemy skills, man, there's a lot of options. Shadow Flare would be strong. And the other new one, Pandora's Box. For Sid, probably want to use Flare. Alexander. Enemy skill. Cloud has Ultima with Quadra Magic, so that'll be really good. Obviously, KOTOR. Bahamut Zero, Bahamut. Enemy skill.
Huh.
Looks like we finally...
Okay.
No, let's get going. All right, everyone, let's be off.
Damn it again! Stop saying like a whip. Can't you say
Why would they
move
change
out or
this?
something?
Why did they change Let's Mosey with this?
Move out!
I don't like the retranslation.
There's so many.
Shit! They're coming at us at full force!
Cloud, you go first.
I'm gonna fight here with you.
Man, shut up! It won't do us no goddamn good if we all get busted up back here.
Barrett's right. Take two of us with you and go on ahead. The rest will catch up later.
Think of it as a practice run before the final battle.
Aye, a major practice run.
Fine by me. Sephiroth to tatakao nakatta.
Huh. At least this may pass the time. They're coming. They're already on the next floor.
Man, Cloud, make up your damn mind.
Everyone, see you later.
Yeah, we'll all meet up later.
Here we go. Start the descent. Oh, the Iron Giant. There's the ultimate quadrant magic. Yeah, so each one of these guys are like mini bosses along the way. That guy hits hard. These. So he did survive Knights of the Round. Pretty tanky enemy. Here's Tifa. Your first time. So many enemy skills now. White Wind, that's right. feel like we might be under-leveled for this fight. Maybe they're just super tanky. That's probably what it is. Alright. Should be Genova.
Where are we?
What's that?
Genova!
I just can't use Knights of the Round.
It's coming!
Here it is. Sephiroth's mom. Missed? What the fuck? Sure, Pandora's Box. It's pretty good. Get it with the Quadra Ultima. Probably just need to keep hitting it with that. Oh, and Barret can mime it. I've got to remember that. I forgot to use Big Guard. maybe Cid can use it. It's like not even attacking so far. I don't know what's happening. Shit. That's it. Fucking crushed it. It's like it didn't even attack back. There was a countdown. It probably did some like ultimate attack when the timer ran out. When the countdown was gone. Alright. Time for Seppi.
Light. There's a light. Is this holy?
Ow!
Tifa!
Cloud!
Yeah, I hope this doesn't mean we might
we're
need
all together?
multiple parties. We're gonna be so screwed if other parties have to fight.
Sephiroth!
Is this shit the power of the real Sephiroth?
My body! I can't control it!
My front legs, hind legs, tail, they feel like they're about to rip off.
No, good. He's out of our league.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Cloud! Cloud!
Ooh.
There. It's there.
Oh, we just absolutely demolished
Cloud?
Shinova, so
Holy.
it's a good sign.
Holy is there. Holy is shining. Aerith's prayer is shining.
Holy Aerith!
It's not over. It's not over yet!
So they're forcing us to split into two groups. And whatever, I'm just gonna have one really weak group. And we'll see how it goes. If it fails, then I'll just do it again. Oh, we get to use items. That's nice. What cures sadness? Hyper? Oh, could have just used the Mega Elixir. Crazy thing is that they did this Bizarro Sephiroth, actually Rebirth Sephiroth. He was incorrectly given the name Bizarro Sephiroth as like a mistranslation. But they did that in Rebirth. So, I guess we're not even going to fight that in Revelation. But I assume we'll just fight Sephiroth. Probably some other form too. Interesting they spent their Bizarro Sephiroth in Rebirth. Yep, so I think we'll just keep doing what we were doing before. Except now, Cloud can use Knights of the Round. I don't remember if Tifa or Red 13 is better. And she's a higher level. Oh, so they do give you a chance to rework your materia? So we can still do haste on the whole party? Alright, Tifa has the Mega All, so she's actually pretty strong. I think I kind of forgot to give Yuffie the rest of materia. Shit. She does have lightning all. Leviathan. HP plus. We can give her revive. Do MP Turbo on Leviathan, so it does more damage. Chocobo. Let's just do this.
It ain't only Aerith. Holy is the prayer of Avalanche, of Marlene and Diamond, and everyone on the planet.
All I have ever known is gone. But now it's time to start again.
Hopefully we can just kill him with Cloud's party.
You, Sephiroth. It is your turn to sleep through the ages.
Aerith's feelings. Our feelings. We came here to make you understand them, planet. It's time for you to give us your answer. And you, Sephiroth, now you answer for everything!
Here we go. Yes. We'll just mine that. It's doing 0 to something. Is it doing 0 to his core? That could be a problem. So I think you have to kill the core to win. Maybe I just have to kill the limbs first. I don't 100% know. So that did a lot. Big card. Did you just fucking die with one Knights the round? Holy shit. KOTOR is so fucking strong. I'm not even like over leveled. I'm level in 65. What the? Is Rebirth Sephiroth weaker than Genova? Is he weaker than the fucking Iron Giant? I guess I didn't use that one of those. Knights the round is just so fucking strong. Oh, we just used wall. We gotta use destruct. Well. That's really bad. Shit, we just... I use Angel Whisper. Big guard. Alright, there's Dispel.
The prelude to ruination.
Oh no, Supernova.
Allow me to demonstrate our grand design.
Let's see if we can survive this.
A universe of untold potential. Sorcery and chemistry foreign to this planet. There's so much that is simply beyond your faculties.
See if this kills everybody or what. This is like its ultimate attack.
Not even the life stream in all its wisdom
He can use it multiple times.
Can deign to grasp the vastness
throughout
of
the fight.
space. This we have seen. Lifetime after lifetime. Star after star.
It's pretty fucking epic. It just destroys the sun. So it like murders the entire
death and rebirth
solar system.
Will your struggle even matter? In us, the planet will receive new purpose. This will become the vessel to which we tread the cosmos. Come. Join me.
What is this going to do? God damn. How long does this last? Gotta use that Mega Elixir quick. Did use the turbo Mega Elixir, right? Okay, good. Let's break. This is the first time having a chance to use Knights of the Round. No, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. The game just crashed. Why would this happen? Why would this happen? What a fucking joke. Okay, I'm turning off the voice acting mod. I've heard that can cause it to crash sometimes. I didn't know it's going to cause the final boss to crash. That blows. Alright, so we got to do it all again. It's fine. Just do what we did before. Okay, so we do have our ultimate weapons equipped. Let's do it again. Oh, there it is. See? Now he said, all right, everybody, let's mosey. So it is the voice acting mod. They did a retranslation, which is, piss poor. I want the original. Up, won't do us any good. Everyone back here. Barret's right. Take the two of us with you and go first. Rest will catch up with you later. It's like a practice run for the final battle. Yeah, major practice run. I'm fine with that. It's probably more fun than meeting Sephiroth down there. This might be fun to pass time. Later. Damn it, I had some pretty good RNG before, too. I didn't hit any enemies on these first few steps. Actually, I'm doing better this time. Okay, I'm just gonna hit him with Knights of the Round. Just end it quickly. If we do this, we should be able to get caught up pretty quickly. Actually, we're getting some really good RNG on this. It's almost like the game knows it has pity. Okay, this one, of course, we know it's like a boss. I will hit him with Hades, why not? Just because it looks cool as fuck. Poisoned him. Okay. Here's KOTOR, he's dead anyway. Hades actually kind of fucked him up. Sleeping, poison. Oh, damn, this is so long. I think this is the last one. Here we go. good. Another one. Where are we? What's that? Genova. It's coming. Okay, so I can't use Knights of the Round. I can use Palma Zero. I think I just used Ultima a lot before for this fight. And then I can mime that with Barret. Quadra Magic Ultima is also heavy hitter. Barret miming that, so good. That's it. No KOTOR necessary. Light. Is this light holy? Ow. Tifa? Cloud. So are we all together? Sephiroth. Is this Sephiroth's power? My body, I can't control my body. My front legs, my hind legs. My tail's about to rip off. This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. I don't even know if I can go on. Cloud. There. It's there. Cloud? Holy is there. Holy materia is shining. Aerith's prayer is shining. Holy Aerith. It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet. I notice Cloud is taking the most damage. Not using his physical attacks, I could just move him to the back row. It's not like they're really using any physical attacks anyway. But that's fine, I'll do that. Last time I didn't have to use this party, so let's hope that remains the same way. Did change up some of Yuffie's materia. Just in case. Let's go, everyone. Not only Aerith. Holy is the prayer of Avalanche, Marlene and Dine, and everyone on the planet. I was frozen in time. Now I feel as though my time is finally beginning. Sephiroth, now it's your time to sleep for the ages. Aerith's memories are memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come, planet. Show us your answer. Sephiroth. The setting of everything. The settling of everything. Into Bizarro. Bizarro energy. What does that do? I don't even know what that does. But let's see if this still works. We can just mine it, just in case he survives. And mine is so good, so strong. I think he's dead. Yeah. KOTOR literally one-shots him. At least with Cloud's current setup. I think he has Magic Plus, which probably makes it do extra damage. But here's where it gets real. So he uses Reflect immediately. I already forgot who has Deep Barrier, who has the spell. I think it might be Cloud. Yeah, he uses Wall. So we can use Dispel immediately. So that removes his wall. And hopefully we can use KOTOR immediately. And mine. Oh shit, that drained half of Sid's health. I didn't even see what hit him. Alright, so we gotta heal Sid. Not bad. Can't wait to see this in Revelation. I hope it looks as good. This literally just one-shot him too. Oh my god. How is KOTOR that strong? I guess that's it. It just is that strong. That's why the gold Chocobo is so coveted. Anyway, so this wasn't much of a challenge, but the final weapon fights are going to be a serious challenge, even with Knights of the Round. This is all we could do. Wait, what about Holy? What's going to happen to the planet? That I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? You're right. We've done all we could do. All right, everyone. We did our best. That's it. Let's go home proud. What happened? I feel it. What? He is still here. Still. Cloud. He's laughing. Cloud. Here comes the major cutscenes, the big FMVs. The whole reason that Disc 3 exists for this last little portion of the game. Final showdown, cinematic showdown. You instantly learn Omni-Slash for this. Pretty sure it's like impossible to lose this. Do it. Do it, Cloud. It's kind of cool. They give everybody the chance to see Omni-Slash. Once again, not much of a fight. I think the main reason I was able to steamroll the final boss so easily was so they have like a failsafe built in that if you use Knights of the Round on Genova, it like buffs the final boss, like the Sephiroth boss fights. Since I was aware of that, I was able to not use Knights of the Round on Genova, so he was not buffed. So Knights of the Round just like one-shot him. Whoa. The graphics. I think I'm beginning to understand. What? An answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her there. Yeah, let's go meet her. Come on. Hey, where's everyone? Hey. Glad you're all safe. All seem to be safe too. But now, what are we gonna do? Holy should be moving soon. That means this place will... Oh, Lady Luck, don't bill me now. It's like a yassified looking Sid. I always thought this part was kind of strangely quiet compared to the rest of the audio. Is it the Highwind? Did it just like crash into this place? Oh shit! Is this holy? Shit. And so this seems to be a town that's like outside of Midgar. It must be Flower Girl. Must be calm. Yeah, what else would it be? So, Aerith's mother and Marlene went to Calm. And hopefully they're safe there. I don't know about that. This looks pretty menacing. Midgar's getting wrecked, that's for sure. And so this is Holy coming in very last second to potentially sort of kind of save the day. They do leave it a little vague. I mean, you can already see Midgar was being in the process of being destroyed. Holy is like this barrier that goes in between. Wait a damn minute. What's going to happen to Midgar? We can't let that happen. I'd everyone take refuge in the slums. But the way things are now, it's too late for Holy. Meteor's approaching the planet. Holy is having the opposite effect. Forget Midgar. We've got to worry about the planet. What's that? is this part of Holy, or is this just the live stream? Maybe this is just like Aerith's live stream magic. What the hell is that? Live stream. Yeah, definitely calm. It's coming. Yeah, so this is separate from Holy. It's literally just a live stream. So maybe it's just the planet healing itself, or maybe the planet is assisting Holy, stopping the meteor. Just kind of sending in the rest of its power. So that kind of implies Aerith is behind it. Made of meteoric proportions. Such a great game. Incredible game. And that's not even the end. There is another little mini cutscene at the end that provides a little more context as to what happened. Let's see if we can speed up to get to that. There's not much. Oh, and this is 500 years later or something like that. And then this appears to be Red 13, or I mean, people say it's Red 13. I thought it could be like one of his ancestors, but I've heard that this is actually, I mean, he has the 13 on his arm, so makes sense. So he's running with his kids. And then they take a look at Midgar. Just like overgrown by nature at this point. So it shows the planet survived for sure. But there has been some debate about like whether humanity survived. From what I've heard from developer interviews, they intended to have some like fire coming from somewhere, like a smoke rising up to show that like humanity existed. They had some civilization set up of some form, but I guess they forgot to put the smoke in or something like that. So apparently the official ending is that humanity did survive, but they might be living in like a more, I don't know, more basic state with the planet, in more of like a tribal type of fashion. So I think it's a pretty good ending. I like it. Some people don't. I'll be interested to see how they handle it with the new game, with Revelation. It doesn't really need to be changed much, if at all. Maybe just a little less mystery, maybe a little more explanation about what actually happened. Anyway, Sephiroth it's a very easy fight. I mean, most of the game is pretty simple, but the thing is, the two super boss weapons are not that way. That's the weird thing about this game, is like, most of it is very easy, but then you've got the super boss weapons, which are almost impossible. They're made to like make you think that they're impossible unless you can come up with some like really broken materia setup or grind. I mean, you basically have to grind a lot and come up with a really broken materia setup, or just use a really broken materia setup. So that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to do some grinding to get that all set up. So that's the plan. I'll probably start on that next stream. Maybe do a little bit of grinding to level up some of my materia in the northern cave. There's like a swamp area where you can, like, enemies that give tons of AP and XP. So I'll probably level up some of my materia there and leave the cave and go to Battle Square. Try to get the Cloud's final limit break, Omni Slash, and the final attack materia, because those are almost necessary to beat both of the final super boss weapons. So anyway, I think that's it for today. And yeah, we'll work on going to Battle Square next stream. And I'll also start working on some strategies for Emerald and Ruby. So probably stream sometime over the next few days. And so I'm guessing probably have 1 or 2 more streams, maybe 3, but probably only 1 or 2. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. Peace.